Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Yippee! Hello, chat. Hello, Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers. Hello, MSQTs. Gunman Nation, how are we feeling? On this fine Flatfuck Final Fantasy XIV Friday. How are you all doing? It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Hi, Apple. Hi, Bethany. Hi, Coco. Hi, Kale. Hello, Dissatisfied. Hello, Crossel. Hello, Friendweir. Hello, Sunset. Hello, White Noise Wife Hunter. What do you mean, stupid verification garbage? This is a sick cover or what? What cover? That's the actual song. Angriana, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please and thank you. Moomin, hello. Oh my god, 5 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Proud of you, Kale. Having a good MSQ time? Oh, I'm having the best time. I mean, the brain rot was so bad last week that I accidentally stayed on an extra hour and a half even after we stopped story stuff because I needed to find out. Because I had a theory. But my theory hinged on, I was like, wait, was there ever a moon on the first? I'm like, I'm 90% sure there was. And then I waited out in, like, Lakeland to see if the moon would come out. And it was, like, 11 a.m. Eorzean time. I was like, fuck. And then Seraph was like, oh, why don't you just look at some of the cutscenes that happened at night and see if there's a moon? I was like, that's a great idea. And I checked a couple and there was no moon. I was just like, no, there's no way. I swear I have screenshots somewhere of like Mizo sad in front of the Crystal Tower because she was like, oh man, I thought we were going to see Graha again. You're not here. And I remember like the moon moving behind the Crystal Tower. And then I was like, wait, did I just mend like, what is that? The Mandela effect or whatever? Did I just like insert that into my brain? And I think that happened. And then I was like, all right, it's like 6 p.m. Eorzean time. We're just going to wait at this point. I have to know before I go to bed. I have to know. I was right. So, that's fun. I like being right. I mean, I don't know if my theory's right, but at least, like, you know. So far, 3 of the 3, you know, alternate worlds we've been able to go to, there is a moon. So, it's looking kind of good for my theory. But how y'all doing? How was your week? Luke's actually been home this week, which is, like, why my schedule's been messed up. Moon's haunted, no matter which shard you're on. All haunted. People are doing Moon's Haunted in Light Laser's stream way too early, and it's making me very sad. Give Kitty a treat. Okay, when she's around, I will. She might be sleeping, and we do not want to awaken the button beast yet. But when she is in here, we will give her a treat, for sure. For sure. But yeah, Luke's been home this week, so we've been sleeping in a little bit. Keep being behind on everything. Backseaters and spoilers ruin so much. I don't know, and technically Moon's Haunted is like a reference in another game, but still, guys, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what you're doing. Oh. Aw, Bug. She heard the retreats involved, so she came to say, I love you. Yo, what's up, Hannibal? Been binging your Final Fantasy VODs on YouTube. Excited to catch you live. Well, welcome in. Button Beast is why I haven't gotten them. 4 cats, I don't think we need to know. Okay, 4 cats would be maybe a little bit bananas. Esper's not too bad, to be honest. Like, occasionally I think she just gets, like, frustrated because she obviously doesn't have enough words. But for the most part, it's delightful. Like just now, she just came into the room, said, I love you, and left. Now she's chilling in the hallway. Trying to watch a Factorio sprout do their thing, and chat was basically trying to play the damn game for the streamer. Oh, man. That is really sad. Because, like, I looked out. Like, obviously I had a few people in my chat who were, like, hardcore into Final Fantasy XIV when I started playing. And I think y'all helped me curate a really nice space, like, both for myself, and for chat, like, just to have a nice, pure experience to sort of, like, offset any of that backseating, in dungeons and stuff, you know, like, I feel really happy about my journey thus far. Pretty Million, for better or worse, I think we might be a dying breed. I think Volpixie's stream does pretty well. And I think that, like, having Shen helps a little bit with that. Because anyone who wants to, like, brain rot, like, spoil, talk about that kind of stuff can just go to Shen's chat. You know what I mean? So that probably helps, like, Volpixie a lot. What's your... Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry if you do that to me right now. Was your journey worthwhile? Yes, obviously. That's why I'm still here. But I'm excited. Hi, Riley. Hello, grandmother. But yeah, basically, I've been allowing myself to sort of brain rot in Loreland all day today. I logged in to watch a few cutscenes from the Warring Triads. I watched a few cutscenes from Poster Realm Reborn when Moonbrita first, like, brings up Orisight and stuff. Yeah. That was a good idea. Whee! It's a good idea. Cause, like, man, you forget how, like, early some stuff is, like, hinted at. Good gosh, they gave you a lot in the Warring Triads. Where are we? Where are my screenshots? Also, hi, King. I don't know if I said hi. We have a lot of warm-colored names in the chat right now. Because, like, I went back to talk to Unukalai, right? Good luck with the Moonwalkies. Why, thank you, Blue. There we go. Now we got some cool color names in the chat. And he says, like, now that we've, like, defeated Elidibus, he said, because, like, that was his master. Like, that guy saved him from the 13th. I went back to talk to him. I didn't know that was a need. I mean, I like to see, like, a rainbow of colors in my chat. It's nice. It makes my brain happy. Not that it's, like, I mean, I guess color schemes are nice, too. It's not a need. It's just like, ooh. I like that. But going back to talk to a nuclei, like, wait, Mahjong voice pack? Oh my gosh, yes. Her voice is so nice. So there's some interesting things, right? Because Emmett, when we got brought to the first, and it's like we're, you know, as the Warrior of Light, we're there in our physical forms, and, you know, Emmett's really concerned about whatever the Crystal Exarch is planning, because he's like, not even I could do that. So, like, how did you do that? But Elidibus saved Unukalai from the 13th, but I don't know, like, if when he brought him into the rift, if it was just, like, soul related and just, like, gave him a body. I don't know. It's not really clear on, like, how that happened. Hi, Bug. Hi. Yeah, are you saying hi to chat? Would you like a treat? Chat is giving you a treat. Yeah, I know. Touch. 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 Yes, good girl. There you go. A sudden urge to learn Mahjong. Mahjong's fun. I used to play that a lot. There you go. Good girl. You want your stick? Where's your stick? I got her a little chew stick. Hi, Zarok. Your cat is so cute. Why, thank you, King. She's pretty adorable. Yes, we love a cat cam. I'm good. How are you? There we go. She gonna lay down. Happy she got her treat. Kitty is so cute. Why, thank you. I think so too. I love her a whole lot. So yeah, where was I? All right. Unukalai came from the 13th, right? So okay, maybe I'll do my spiel early today because we're getting into speculation down. USA. Like, right off the hop, because I've been thinking about this all week. Yippee! Hello, Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers. I love to speculate about Final Fantasy XIV and things that are going on. Would it be okay if I join their server of yours? I think we already talked about this. It is 18 plus, so no. So when I am talking about and speculating about Final Fantasy XIV, I ask a lot of questions. Those questions are for me. They're not for you. That includes you, YouTube. So no spoilers, no hints, no theory crafting, no info dumping. Even if it's something I could have technically learned in the game already, don't make assumptions. Let me figure it out on my own. Give me time. I'm like a processing kind of person. I will figure it out. The game is really good at doing callbacks to remind you of certain things so that you can make those connections on your own. And those are really rewarding for me, so I want the chance to have them. So any questions I ask are purely rhetorical. Please avoid foreshadowing, like, ooh, you'll find out. Hints, do this to find out. Or implying whether I am right or wrong when I'm speculating. When in doubt, smile it out. A smile better suits a spoiler. If I really need help and I really actually want a question asked or answered, I will ask for soup. This includes dungeon mechanics. I know I'm bad. Let me be bad. It's more fun that way. If you would like to actually brain rot spoiler stuff, we do have a Discord. It is 18 plus. So just apply for the Discord. So we do have a spoiler channel. So it's more of a spoiler thread under the Final Fantasy XIV channel. If you go in there, I don't go in there. I'm banned from there. So yeah, no, I would rather not, because I don't know you very well, so maybe hang out on stream a little bit more. But yes, if you want to join the Discord, just apply. And then yeah, we'll review it and we'll let you in. For the most part. Yeah, when I'm cooking and y'all spam the smell, because I don't know if you're like, oh man, she's way off. Or, oh, she doesn't know. You know, like it's just like, I don't know. And sometimes you just smile when I say something random. And I really don't know. Oh my God, they're doing it right now. We're so cooked. But yes, I went through old cutscenes today. And this one was like post-Heaven's Ward, I think. Yeah, we would never just randomly do those remote only. So we went through and all of these like, okay, so icons and primals differ a little bit. Icons seem to be a lot more powerful. So I don't know if the summoning that the Assassins used to teach people is just like different, if it was a different kind of summoning. The more you ask, Zarek, is the more I'm going to say no, because it's just a little bit overbearing. We're talking about something else here, so if we would like to just move on, that would be super great. Thank you. So yeah. There's some cool stuff with the icons, and we defeated them. But yeah, I went back and talked to Inukulai, and he's like, as I understand, you were summoned across the rift to another world, the first, whereupon you reversed the perilous pitch towards the light. But your deeds did not end there. Nay, you went on to strike down no lesser than an Ascian, the emissary himself. And I was like, oh God, no, that's basically his dad. Well, the guy who saved him, essentially. Elidibus, to the last he stayed his course, rendering up his life for his mission. And he may well have accomplished it were it not for you. It's weird because he's like, that guy saved me, but at the same time what they were doing was like super fucked up, so like, it's a good thing that you did that. It's like your victory is an event to be rejoiced, as are all victories over the Ascians. Yet, if truth be told, I find my heart is torn. For as much suffering as he has caused, Elidibus saw fit to save my life. Which is, like, also interesting. Like, why this kid? And I'm just like, did he remind Elidibus of, like, himself, like, as Themis? I don't know. But it's very interesting. But he did say a lot of stuff that we kind of, like, got explained, you know, from Zero. You know, Inukulai was a warrior of light. And maybe they knew they were going to need one of those. But he kind of got turned into, like, a warrior of light way too young. So basically, right, there was this war, and the warriors there would turn, like, basically turn the demons into crystals. And I don't know if it's mentioned from Zero, but they're Auracite crystals. That's coming up a lot lately. Even Inukulai says the void sent you encounter were, like, once mortal beings who, like, you know, got twisted by darkness. Let's see, what else? And, like, they didn't realize that the Auracite, like, leaks, essentially. Like, so the demonic power, like, coming out eventually, like, corrupted the people who are holding them, and then they also turned to darkness, and they're like, ooh, that's powerful. And that's why it kind of happens. That's why all that stuff kind of broke. And it's interesting, like, you know, I went back to some of the Moon Brita stuff as well. An Ascian is an immortal, or is immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. It flees to a place that lies between our world and the void, which we now know of like as the Rift. They also mentioned that there's like a crystal that they escape to. There's like a crystal of darkness they go to. So they do need somewhere to go in there. So that's been interesting. But yeah, I went back because I'm kind of...
How are you now?
Writing up the next Mizo's Musings, and I guess I could be adding to it based on what happens today. It's not even remotely close to being done. Esper, no. You know, I'll go back there. You know that. You know that. Hi, yes. Oh. She's not sure what she wants today. Yeah, you gonna lay down? I just watched your first posted video of Mizo's journal entries. I'm already looking forward to more. I'm just trying to, like, figure out, like... Because that one took a while to shoot everything and then edit it together. And, like, some of the journal entries get really long. So I'm going to try and figure out, like... Do I animate them a little bit? If I, you know, draw something, maybe I do extend the little videos that way. We'll see. The void is indecisive. She knows we're talking about her. You said you were gonna journal. I was wringing my hands. Wait, why? Like evilly? Like, yes. Feed the brain rots. Love the hoodie. Thank you, Nox. How you doing today? I mean, we're kind of on brand, right? Because where we left off last week. Okay, let's do a little recap before I go full on into the speculation mode. We fought Rubicante, who I believe was the last Archfiend. The Archfiend of Fire. I still don't... that fight was, like, blowing my mind. I was, like, kind of understanding things, but it was way late in the game before I was figuring it out. I felt like I was always, like, one step behind the mechanics that were happening. Thanks, Sarah. Have a good weekend. I'm having fun learning how to craft stuff in game and unlocking crafting. I haven't done... Oh my gosh, I haven't done any... Aside from a bit of fishing, I haven't done any crafting jobs. Those some good leftovers. It was, oh my gosh, so messy. I feel like I've had a few streams where I've been doing fairly good with mechanics. Not that time. I sucked last week. I sucked. But it's fine. They can't all be winners. But yes, we fought Rubicante. Rubicante basically was like, I tried to stop the war. I tried to do the right thing. And joined Golbez because of, like, what he was planning to do, which still remains somewhat unclear, aside from, like, obviously he wants to, like, open the gates between the first and the source. Or, sorry, the 13th and the source. And allow all of the void sent in there. Now, Rubicante seems like he, like, wanted to die. He was like, yeah, I'm glad I can finally, like, die for real. Because all of those souls, because they're trapped, oh my god, Dynamis, my heart. All those souls are, like, trapped because they can't die. They don't go back to the ethereal sea. So I'm like, okay. Obviously, not all the void sent that come back are gonna die right away. So there's gonna be fucking chaos, which is bad. Them dying is probably good. You know, them being able to die and go back into the circle of life is probably good. But it's also like, oh, okay. So I didn't know whether souls, like, they go back to the ethereal sea. Like, if the ethereal sea is in, like, not shattered into the shards, you know what I mean? Like, do all the souls from every fragment go into the same ethereal sea? Is the ethereal sea kind of its own rift where it exists out of time? I don't know. Does every shard maybe have its own ethereal sea? And that's how Heidelin kind of got around. There's a lot of possibilities here. We don't really know yet. So Rubicante was like, peace, I'm out. And I was like, you know what? That guy was kind of chill as far as Archfiends go. Even Cognazo was kind of like, yes, I get to die in the heat of battle. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted. I don't think the other two Archfiends really wanted to die, though. They seem pretty good about feeding on the masses. We do know Virtue's sister is alive, and she's, like, fighting her ass off, which is good. They did cut out her eye and send it to us in a box, though, which is really fucked up. And that was just, like, a ruse so that they could do another thing. What did they do? They stole something, right? Rubicante just came to the source to get a tan on his amazing leg. Yeah, the way chat was thirsting during that fight was wild. Oh, right, they destroyed the fissure, so we can't go back to the void. That's what happened. That was the whole thing that started everything from last stream. Okay, I've remembered now. I was like, they did something. That was like a fake out. They destroyed the fissure to the void, so we can't go back. And Zero was kind of like, oh, well, like, well, that sucks. But we kind of have to go back because if we don't face Golbez, then he's going to keep doing his plan. And I feel like Virtue's, like, sister is part of this plan if she's still alive. Like, if they didn't just, like, eat her entirely. She's definitely got to be part of that plan. And he seems very not bothered that all of the Archfiends are dead. He's kind of like, all right, they've played their part. I don't need minions anymore. And then I think that was the last part where, like, zooms out. And he's not only on the moon in the 13th, but it seems like his whole hideaway is in, like, a very similar looking crack to, like, the hole that Zodiark used to occupy on the moon, on the source. And I'm like, oh, I've just made a connection. Because you told us, like, okay, if Golbez's hideout is on the moon, then maybe the best way to get there, because even if we get back to the void, if we have to go to the moon anyways, we have no ship to get there. So our best bet, if these worlds are kind of like overlapped a little bit, theoretically they are, if we go to our moon and then step over to the void, then we'll be where we need to go. And it'll be a lot easier. Only go through the trial in the dungeon? Yes. Thanks, Arak. Have a good one. See you later. So we figure out we have to go to the moon. And we're like, okay, so how are we going to tear a hole into the void from the moon? So we determined we just needed a lot of ether, okay? We just needed a fuck ton of ether. And we decided to go to this place called the Aether Font to get it, because obviously every time we go to in the past 30 seconds is ending. Oh, hi, Cozy. Yeah, I guess everyone's ending because of Overwatch CS is probably done, right? How you doing? So yeah, we did the Aether Font thing. We fought a very big octopus squid thing that I assume was fat with ether. Hi, Vince. Coca-Cola bears. There were the Coca-Cola bears. Coca-Cola, hello. It was beautiful. That dungeon was so pretty. The things we do for ether. That's gotta be a quest title somewhere, obviously. Bad pain day, but I'm at home early. Oh no, I hope you feel better. I'm glad you're at home. Also, Lily. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing a little recap from the MSQ last week. So now you can understand why I went on a big, like, brain rot moment over the moon, because I was like, wait a second. If there is a moon, here, if there is a moon on the 13th, if there is a moon on the 1st, then that stands to reason that there is a moon on every single one of the shards. You were on the moon in a dungeon? Once upon a time, yes. 3 streak, let's go! We have been on the moon for a dungeon. Not this time. This time we were preparing to go to the moon. And I'm like, I mean, our moon is a ship. And we haven't really used it yet. We still don't know exactly what Golbez wants, like, out of all of this, though. We're taking this baby to the moon! "14 has been the most confusing yet fascinating information I've learned." Have you played it, or have you only learned about it from, like, my stream? In which case, I am so sorry, because all I do is info dump. Is it Final Fantasy IV related? I mean, obviously this part of the game has a lot of references to Final Fantasy IV. Because Golbez is a dude in Final Fantasy IV. He's like an antagonist. I don't know. I don't think he's the big bad, though. But a lot of the music is also Final Fantasy IV. It's cool. It's like, obviously it's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy IV, so I remember like bits and pieces. I learned from you. I learned from you. I met a friend who loves it, and I tried it because you and him got overwhelmed. Because I don't think I'm that kind of gamer. Okay. I get overwhelmed with MMOs. If you just focus on the main story, it's so much easier. That is my recommendation. I have a cat lady. Let's go. Okay, people, like, I thought I was going to be a cat lady until I saw the aura, and now I'm a lizard. I played through it like a few dozen times back in the day. The expansion wrecked me. Oh, I love that. Because, like, I can tell, like, I know Light Laser has played through a lot of Final Fantasy games, so, like, he gets so many references, and it's awesome to watch. Like, he was freaking out when he was hearing, like, Eternal Wind doing, like, the Crystal Tower Raid series, and, like, the Cloud of Darkness and all that stuff, because that's, like, related to other games. Oh, we have a Fobiha going on. Let me just clear that out. Boom. Grew into that music. Like, this is a Shadowbringers electronic mix. I showed my friend your art when we started playing. Aw, which one? Which one did you show them? Because I've made a lot. I've made a lot of Final Fantasy art. There we go. Catgirl Alt I haven't played since 2019. I don't have time for her, sadly. But if I ever run out of things I want to do on main, I think doing a secondary run would be so fun. It would be so cool. Yeah, just follow the main story and, like, the job quests, and it'll be a lot easier. Other stuff is, like, endgame. The one of your character? Oh my god, the portrait. Thank you. A baby pugilist. Hanging around Ulda. Catgirl alt with my friends. Oh, that's fun. And your friend being new, you get to witness all of the things. Trying to think of what else, because there's so many implications we're getting to learn, right? Like, there's the whole thing where the Void sent, like, essentially, you know, if they eat another Void sent for the ether, they're also kind of absorbing their souls, like some kind of What's the vampire masquerade term for it? Like Voldery or something. You like inherit the soul and like you get aspects of the soul and you probably like lose yourself a little bit. Like in vampire, if you diablerie, that's the one, diablerie. If you diablerize another vampire, which is like you drain the vampire completely dry to kill them, you absorb their soul. You get a lot of power from absorbing their soul, but you also start to go fucking crazy. Other vampires can tell that you've diablerized a vampire, and if that vampire's soul is stronger than yours, you could actually lose your body and the other soul will take over. So I imagine there's some stuff where like you start to get traits from the other soul, which is interesting. How do you spell this word? Diablerie. Vampire lore, yeah, I love Vampire the Masquerade. Of all the World of Darkness games, I probably know that one the best in terms of lore. I want to replay the Memphis Q's of Lalafell, just experience the hilarity. That would be really fun. Look who's back. There you go. You ready to chill? Why are you pissed? Oh, you couldn't hear the actual word. All right, understandable. Diablerie. Diablerizing. It is a weird word, to be fair, because I don't think it's a real word. Yeah, hi. You pissed? You pissed? Are you gonna go eep? It's eep time. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. She's eepy. Are you doing some air biscuits? Yeah, you're doing some air biscuits. Oh, she's so eepy. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah. Oh, I try to think what else. I know Ishtola is obviously super excited because like this is we might learn so much. Might learn so much. If Vesper were a baker, what would she make? Oh, that's a really good question. Pizza. Just gonna make some pizza. Esper the biscuit maker. So yeah, the soul aspect is interesting. And I guess, I wonder, like, what happens to the souls when you actually, I guess it just, they stay together because when we killed Scarmaglione, and he came back to life, he was still, like, that powerful. It's not like all the souls, like, dispersed, so they just can't die. And that must be scary. There's also implications too, right? Like, we did the Eden raids, so we know in the empty, we've actually like brought life and balance back to the empty. And obviously it's going to take a while for that place to sort of revert to normal and for things to grow and things to happen again. But I think Y'shtola might have kind of implied this, that, you know, what if there's a possibility that we could bring balance back to the 13th and maybe make it a real world again? But that's going to be, I think, really hard with all the void sent there. So, like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. But I do know Golbez doesn't want us to go back to the void and try to stop him. So that's a thing. And I think he needs a dragon. That's another thing. And I am really scared about what might have happened to the piece of Zodiark that might have been in that hole. Because I think since, you know, there's a bunch of rejoinings that didn't happen and the Zodiark we fought wasn't fully formed, are there still pieces of that guy floating around? Like, I don't know. Or is it like if the one on the source dies, then did the other one die? I guess we don't know this. Inquiring minds want to know. Because I'm like, what's changed recently? You know, what has changed recently where Golbez can finally do this? And I'm like, Zodiark's gone? And the laws that, you know, he changed are also gone? So, you know, aside from that opening up the door for the final days, I'm like, we don't know what other repercussions have happened here. Because obviously Hydaelyn sundered everything and kept the shards apart to keep humanity from being able to re-summon Zodiark and do that thing, which is why the whole rejoining thing was trying to happen in the first place. Now it's not really as pertinent for the worlds to be separate. Like, not that we want a rejoining, because that would destroy things, but it's not as scary, I guess, if we visit each other at least. So I'm like, okay, there's a lot going on here. My brain is, there's so many ideas percolating. Like, there's so many like repercussions that have happened that I'm like, you know what, as much as Endwalker wrapped a bunch of stuff up, we also have a lot of open-ended questions that I am very interested in finding out more. So, with that being said, so considering I've not done this Mizo's Musings journal entry anyways, we might as well just hop into the game. I think we're still in 6.4 because we did the dungeon, and I think we ended on, I think we maybe have like 3 more quests in 6.4, and then we're into 6.5. It'll be kind of a short stream today. Are our credits rolling? Yeah, we're in 6.4. And that's fine, because I do have to get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow. I got a hair appointment at 11, so I don't want to sleep in too much tomorrow. And then obviously next week, I'm having my surgery on Monday. I don't know if I'll have the bandwidth to do any, like, Overwatch streams, but I think I'll probably feel good enough to do a Hildebrand, like a little chill Hildebrand stream next week, so let's see how far we get today. I'm excited. Tales of Loss? And Fade. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do some Childebrand High Loot Hammer, by the way. Swing! Because I'm like, ooh, the moon is this whole ship that we didn't get to use. What if it could be a ship that, like, instead of traveling through space, we travel through, like, the space and time? Love this intro. Is my favorite of all of them. I can see why. And it's weird because I started playing after Endwalker came out. So that was the only screen I had ever seen until Dawntrail came out, and then the opening screen was whatever expansion you were on. And I think for me at the time was Shadowbringers. So when I started seeing the Shadowbringers like theme at that, I was like so pumped every single time to log into the game. Picked up a white monster and sat down for my favorite streamer stream. What are you gonna name the monster? The Heavensward one is pretty fire. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. The way, I think it was at the end of Aether Font, when we were wandering around, I realized like all of my gear was in the red, like very close to breaking. It's not good. Oh no, what happened to you? God damn. I will name this cannon monster Bubbles. Excellent. Good. Perfect. Miharu. What else? Oh, this is where the summoning bell is. Why doesn't Rods at Hand, the fucking trading center of the world, not have a market board? Hi, Claire. Oh my god, that's my nickname. Oh my god, when you forget to turn your volume down. Yeah, it does. It do be a bit loud, huh? Oh, when this was current on Market Board, probably would have crashed the area, but they can have one now. There's not even an inn in the city. I went to go to an inn because I wanted to use the, like, the book in there. And then I was like, wait, there's no actual inn. It's just like the MSQ. You won't, like, only Estidian gets a room. Also, while we're in the game, if you would like to be like beautiful Evelyn here and you want to come say hello, I will give you a dote. I love when people come to say hi in the game. Obviously when we're doing MSQ, if I'm talking to NPCs or whatever, all I ask is that you don't like stand super close or stand in super important areas, or spam emotes, because that gets a little bit overwhelming when I'm trying to read. But if you want to come say hi, if you want to come pretend to be an NPC in areas I'm going to be in, I fucking love that shit. Please come pretend to be an NPC. It's always awesome. Things that like help immersion rather than like disrupt it. It's Coco! Hi, Coco. So yeah, if you want to come say hi to Mizo, you absolutely can. I do love that. I love seeing all of your beautiful Warriors of Lights. It is awesome. Oh yeah, we are on Crystal Goblin, if you do not know. But yes, feel free to say hello. Or if you want to wait, you know, if there's a dungeon coming up, you can wait where the dungeon's gonna be. We usually do a party finder leading up to it, so you can hop in advance. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much give me some space, don't spam, don't be on any important NPCs, or I will blacklist you. I've only had to do that once. Hopefully I don't have to do it ever again. Great time to be crafting pots or crafting gathering materials for them. Oh. That thing is cute. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, right, we were in Garlemald. Ah, yes, okay, I remember now. So we needed to get a bunch of ether, store it in some barrels. And we're gonna pump the creepy tower full of ether and shoot it at the moon. Thanks, Van Daniel. It's actually kind of convenient that you did that. But we have to convince these fucking Garlean chuds to let us do that. And one of them got so freaked out that we asked to do this that he ran away. And last time someone ran away from me in Garlemald, they died, so I'm a little concerned. Pots means potions? Oh, whoops. See, you know what? And I should know that. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias's station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. I fear for Lord Matthias. While I am thrilled Lord Neas was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Matthias. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Yes, I'm worried about that as well. Zero, what do you think? I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. You're so cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Except maybe not the hungry for souls part. Also, Zero's whole arc where she's learning about friendship, it's warming my heart a little bit. Oh, that Fan Daniel, what a character. Like going from like existential crisis to like the most absurd levels of nihilism, honestly impressive. All right, let's talk to Euless. Bonds of trust. Rump steak. Concern is writ plain on Euless's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here. Wait, that's who's talking? Svarshad's talking. Okay. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. My god, you can't bring a dragon in here! Told that guy a million times. I like how everyone's worried except his actual, like, compadre here. Damaged theater kid. And Emmett wasn't? Oh my god, we get to go back into the city that Emmett built. You know what's funny? Because when I was going back in the cutscenes, I found the one where you're talking with all of the, like, leaders, because they're like, oh, hey, Solazar Scalvis died, and it was supposed to be his son who took over, but instead it's like his grandson. And you see the, like, casket, and Vars like spits on it, and you're like, oh, that seems a bit harsh. And you kind of understand now why that is. But I was like, damn, he hates that old man. He just spat on Emmett's casket. Not a fan of that Fandaniel, really? I felt bad for him, in the end, at least. I like Hermes. Okay, Medius. You're about to get schooled. More pressing matters? I guess. Bow, bow. That's a cutscene that's a lot cooler after seeing everything? Yeah. I think I can just kill you. Indeed. Hey, buddy. Don't worry. Magic is not scary. I'm alive? Aw, even Binks is checking on him. That's so cute.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Man. Why'd you have to go be an asshole? Why you like that? Just like,
you
okay.
love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Answers mentioned.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Lots of lessons here that we have picked up in Endwalker itself.
Is there hope for us?
Oh boy, that was a scene.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Sorry, the floor is vibrating because Luke is working on our porch, and I hope you guys can't hear that.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
I love Euless so much. Because obviously when we met Euless, he was really reluctant as well. He didn't trust us. And then, you know, we kind of saw where he came from, and he realized we were genuinely trying to help. But it's not an easy mentality to kind of get over, the isolationist idea. Is he crying?
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Wait, does this guy have heterochromia? One of his eyes looks kind of pink and one's more like orangey. Alright, he's coming back to the table though. That's good. That's promising.
Awipad, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
We're making progress.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
She's like, I have a question about trust and friendship. I have a question.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
It's like, I know she talks weird, but just like go with it.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
He's like, it's awkward. Yeah, Bertram mentions, like, he's like, I don't really feel the cold, but it will attract less suspicion if I just dress like everybody else does.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
I think Julius is the perfect person, because he was so not trusting when we met him.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Aww.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Esper, no. No, you can't go back there. No. Oh. Oh, she's thinking.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Aww.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Tried?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Oh, I do not think I like how the mage is not visible here.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Esper, no, please. Come on. Sorry, she's trying to step on my keyboard. Hello. Here, go away. So they had the same enemies?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Baron.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
That's a really, sad mentality. I see what she means by tried now.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
They're like, okay, understandable.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Sounds the same, as the kid who Elidibus saved from the 13th.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
I wonder if, getting swept into the rift was what allowed her to kind of maintain a little bit more of herself than other Voidsent.
I had a chance to learn about trust and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
But, like, you didn't know.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Am I alive?
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Boots.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
She's feeling things.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
This is so sweet, man. I have a cat here. However you like. With a handshake, perhaps? I don't know if they have handshakes where she's from, though. I feel like, you know, this is what Eorzeans might do. But I kind of want to say, like, however you'd like. I want to encourage her to sort of, like, trust herself and go with, like, what she wants to do rather than, like, telling her how we express these feelings. This scene made me tear up a little, I know. However you like. With a dance, maybe in the Manderville quests.
Give me your hand.
Oh, okay, Euless is gonna take the lead on this one.
It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
I'm so glad we told her no in terms of, like, no, fighting is not how you usually establish friendship, okay? No matter what Xenos tells you.
Someone you trust.
She's starting to get it. Hey, friends. Look, the moon. Oh, come on. Don't remind me of him right now. It's not the same. It's not like that at all. We were not friends. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she is simply honest, an honest soul to the core. Y'all, if you want to know what it's like learning to make friends as an autistic person, I think Zero might be up there. I was like, I think this is very relatable. Because this whole okay, story time. This whole handshaking scene reminded me of like, okay, so I didn't have friends, like not good or real friends, until I switched schools in the 11th grade. And then I met people who were like fine with me being weird. And one extremely flamboyantly gay guy that I met there, who became my friend very quickly, he would give me hugs. And I was like, I like hugs, but like I would never hug him back. Like he would just hug me and I would just kind of stand there. And it like wasn't until he was like, hey, you can hug me back, you know, where I was like, oh, okay. And then I like returned the hug finally. And I was like, wait, this is like way better if you're like both hugging. And that whole handshake situation reminded me of that moment of like when I finally started to like understand the reciprocal nature of friendship, and that people do things because they want to, not because they're trying to get something out of it. You know, like it's such a different experience, and you're kind of like, I didn't know it could work this way. Oh good, it's not just me. Oh, thank God that other people are like, ah, yes, okay, this is correct. It's not just me like reading autism and everything. Cool. I interpret that as Enos trying to understand my friends, but very poorly. Yeah, he was definitely way worse at it. And I think that's like, you know, him being more on this sociopath spectrum of things. You know, he was, definitely a little more out there. Even though my friend, you think of me, I'm gonna fight you in Minecraft, Kale. I immediately connected with her too because her character feels very autism coded, and I cry. I know. Okay, I'm glad I'm not just the only one getting that vibe, because like I've been thinking it for a while, but I kind of wanted to see how some of this trust and friendship thing was gonna play out before I like voiced the thought. Because yes, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets that vibe. When only murder makes you feel, you're gonna have a really bad emotional relationship with humanity. I agree. And sociopaths have like that sort of tendency to do not just murder or like fighting or killing, but they feel relief from doing crime. You know what I mean? Like they're the one sociopath that I watched a video about, the way she kept her urges in check was she would microdose crime. Like just like small things that wouldn't hurt anyone, like breaking into houses, not stealing anything, not breaking anything, just going in there and sitting. And that would make her feel better for a little bit of time. Not quite the same, but I once had some Persian friends and their cheek kiss greeting was really difficult for me. Oh yeah, especially for A, not used to that or not expecting it. And for them, it's like super normal. Because there are other cultures that are like that. Like, I think there are some European cultures, like French culture and stuff. Not so much French Canadians, but like French. But yes, a bit of culture shock there. Especially if you're not used to touch or like that kind of thing. Alright, well, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Zero, my autistic coded queen. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back in Tertium. We should join them. Because, like, something about Zero's made me, like, smile on the inside this whole time. And now I'm like, I understand what it is. Full glad I am to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gallian community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive me my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Oh my god, Jarek. The unicorn. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and the Sonatas are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rods Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Rods Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Galilean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Okay, they don't seem opposed. So burdened by hardship and trauma they were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await each stellar's signal to channel the energies to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. They're growing up so fast. As ever, I am in your debt. She's thinking again. You are Good friends. Aww. The way they soften, oh, my heart. It's so cute. The fidget had her feelings. No, that's really it. It's her stim. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Nope, absolutely not. Both Rodhan and Golemon stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I love how different, like, Alphino's like, diplomacy, and Alizé's just like, yeah, friendship, fuck yeah. The way her eyes looked when she said that, I know. Still have trouble understanding friendship as an autistic person. Yeah, I remember seeing a reel about, her name is Morgan. Her name is Morgan, and I like a lot of her stuff. And I think when she went to therapy, she was like explaining what she thought friendship was like, and her therapist was like, no. Wait, no. And I think it's just one of those things that I don't think has a singular answer either. It depends on the people, and it's just, you gotta find your people. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Hi, friend. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. Not at all. Can I hug you? Godly technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. I think I've talked to everyone. Alright. Lunar rendezvous! We get to go back to the moon! Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation. Stock time.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Actual voice acted.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Urianger a little bit autistic coded as well.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Urianger, this bitch loves the moon. Me too, I love the moon. As you might have been able to guess.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
See, this worries me. Because I low-key do feel like another dragon in Golbez's hands is bad, but I do know Virgil wants to save his sister, so we kind of have to.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Oh yeah, you can just fly there.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
I'm getting so nervous.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I wouldn't trust her eye to your keeping.
That's a huge show of trust.
Will you do this for me?
Not the first time, though.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Euless.
Take care, Zero.
Friend.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
She wants to come back.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Friends. The ways every time Zero smiles, I'm just like, oh my god. All right, perfect timing. We got an ad up. I love them. I love when there are themes, you know, like you can clearly sense a theme. Like the Endwalker theme was building for a while. The Endwalker theme was even building in like the other expansions, like leading up to it. I will totes not eat this eye, I swear. It does kind of look like a big grapefruit. So it does look a little bit delicious. All right, we do have an ad up though, so this is a good time to grab some water or a snack or both. Maybe take a little bathroom break, which is what I'm going to do, and then we will be right back. And then we're going to go to the moon. To the moon. Okay. So, odds are at 20 minutes past, so that's good. We've talked to everyone here. Oh, who's that? It's Karma. Okay, something about... Oh, it's not Dom. Oh, you're so cute. That looks like Somnus as a Lalafell. Very Somnus-coded Lalafell. Hi, Karma! Hello! Karma's so pretty. I love that fit. I guess we can just teleport to the moon. Aw. That's cute. Hee hee. So cute. See, I love this game for that. Look how pretty that is. Oh, come on. I guess they're cute pumped. What did they say? Oh, sorry. They said cute glam. And I was like, oh, thanks. I was just admiring yours too. God, I remember when I first landed here, y'all. This view, I never get tired of it. The mysterious laughter that it disappears was a Lalafell ghost. Yeah. As long as I stay hot, I'll never forget arriving here. Right? I wonder what Zero thinks of all of this. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Yeah, that's what an abundance of light will do to you. Both are bad. Both are very bad.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
An entourage of Loprits, I imagine? Oh, Nidhana getting to go to the moon. Not Loprits, in fact.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
I mean, okay, this is kind of a huge endeavor, alright? I know Y'shtola is, like, highly independent and everything, but it is a lot.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Nidhana must be, like, so, like, thrilled to be on the moon. I mean, as, like, a scientist, I think I would be.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
They're like, this is so fucking cool.
Y'shtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Oh, it wasn't that hard. They love us.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Yeah, we kind of have done this before.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah, me neither. She's looking at me like... He's not gonna turn down Mizono Tsuki.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
God, this is such a gorgeous... I'm sorry, just Y'shtola's profile here. Oh my god. Sorry, she's a work of art and I love her. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
She's like also so pumped though, like Y'shtola prizes knowledge, especially like forbidden and like not yet known knowledge so highly that she's like, we're doing something no one else has done and it's awesome.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, that's so smart, actually. It's like, this fucking moon is designed to hold the biggest and baddest and darkest of entities. Zodiarch. So, like, anything else is probably gonna be, like, no problem.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
This is so smart. I didn't even think of that.
That which held even Zodiarch shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that, but then Fandaniel kind of showed up and fucked that whole thing up.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
We gotta fix the brands. Yippee! I wasn't sure the spiral would still be here. Maybe once we fix the brands, it won't be. It's so cool, though. It's so cool. Wait, is the Watcher here? I love this place. Can this be my house? Can we have housing here? That would be great. The Watcher! What aid I lend in restoring the brands is insignificant next to that which you and yours must accomplish. When my part is complete, I shall stand apart and observe, as I have ever done. For it was you that Vana has entrusted the future. Aww. I love them. I love it here. Oops, that's the wrong door. Oops. Down here? So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Yeah, Moonhosing would go so hard. How did you fare with preparations below? Oh, pretty good. We made friends. This seal we mean to erect, I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going in the other direction. Your Stola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. I know, I love my wife, she's so smart. She's so smart, my wife. She's not much of a hug backer, though. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watch's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scents. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against the larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loperit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Mizono, the two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway at Bestway Burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we are finished. Pray, do the same. First, we shall see to this brand. Okay. To the Loperits. I imagine we have to go in? Yeah. Yippee! Pretty. I gotta go up. Thank God I can ride Torgles in here. Wobbling way and flopping way. You don't say. Me? You're speaking to me? Oh, but of course I'll answer any questions you may have. Oh, okay. It's just one of those. Oh my god, Luna Inverse. It's like, that feels like an anime reference, right? What's it, these things? Livingway, I trust that thou hast been well. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay, well that's easy enough. Northwest. I know my directions. Oh, I want to jump in there. It looks so refreshing. Yippee! Oh, I'm fine. Remember I said Mizono's on a bit of a reckless arc? Mizo, you can't simply use benediction after jumping off a cliff. Why not? Why the hell not? I'm the warrior of light. I can do whatever I want. I guess I need to be up. I didn't need to jump at all. It's fine. Yeah, who needs ankles or knees? Not I, surely. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. And much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irrepressible compulsion to help. Thanks, Hyland, for designing them that way. And so we wait.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, yep.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Bunny.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
They love feedback.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Aww, I'm glad they still have purpose though. Hello, thank you for the 53 months. What the heck? Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. A very long-standing grandkid at that. That's crazy. How you doing?
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Okay.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
That's true. She's like, hey, as an actual half Voidsent, I might actually be of use here. Oh.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Why she gotta look like that, though? I mean, this is a great shot. What can I say? Oh my god, that's so intimidating. Oh my god. Oh my god. The aura! The absolute aura! Literally? Oh. Panic. Panic.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Hello, sleeping
Engage! Engage! Engage!
Oh no,
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
I'm scared. You can't. Don't break them.
That'll do, that'll do!
No more, no more. Biggie, thank you for the prime sub. What the heck? Welcome to Girl Scout. You're now one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? A brand new, freshly baked grandkid. Yeah, love to see it. The Wapowitz. It's like Living Wings, like, please don't break all my stuff. We need them. Zera's like, I thought I was helping.
Bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
I'm glad the living way is not a turn. They're just like, okay, we gotta make this, but better, like way better.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What does that mean?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
They're so cute. Oh my god, so sparkly. Someone wants that for a background. I know they do. What? Me? What are you all looking at me for?
This I leave to you.
Zero knows this is not her forte. However, I do think it is Yurianche's forte. Oh, no, they're both looking at me. Damn it. Oh! I got hit with the hype train. That scared me. What timing on that to satisfy? Thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are also one of the grandkids. To Wayne, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they wait your buoyant exhalation, to which they yearn for you to rally their spirits. No, the clock almost ran out. You're right. That timing was perfect. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be void sent by now. That's really sad to think about. What the heck? I don't want to think about void sent leopards. Though, I fear my laudations will leave them wanting. I shall do mine utmost to rally the leopards.
To be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Atheris. Wes, I'm sure you'll agree, though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement.
I have a feeling they subsist on encouragement as much as carrots.
Rally the engineers.
Go, go, go. Am I hitting them?
What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving.
Mappingly, would you like some encouragement?
Encourage. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild justifications of encouragement to fire you up.
Gesticulation, sorry. Singing way. Get encouraged.
With you cheering me on, they can do not less than my very best.
Growing way. Go, go, go.
Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so that we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all.
Oh my god, your text ringtone, that little noise of like do-do-do-do-do. That would be so, so cute.
Pray, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice and slaughterbots to us.
Who taught Living Way the word slaughter? Who among us doesn't like a little encouragement now and then? Oh, this is a cutscene. Bye-bye. Link Pearl?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Excellent timing.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Y'shtola, was it? Yes. Ariage is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. Same. Always, same. Always. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Yes, we must throw wide the gates. The void gates. I think this will be faster. A little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest men. You know what? I feel like we need a different dog for the moon. Yippee! That's better. That's the goodest boy. Thank you for the hype train chat. I appreciate it. So many people to talk to. With this Dinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the bronze without incident. Some matter of Cocteau attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Aww. I like how Estinian willingly gives us, like, updates now. Well, this is it. I have duly informed Y'shtola of our task's completion. While you tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. Well, my wife? Shall we? My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I should give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Ariage and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. I have to activate the brands? That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so! Oh, we're getting Star Wars up in, or sorry, Star Trek up in here.
The moment of truth.
My children. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Y'shtola, I hope you know what you're doing.
By the sisters.
Y'shtola's like, I hope I know what I'm doing.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
They're so cool. Oh my god.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that probably took a lot out of you. Oh my god, we did it.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
I can't believe we made a void gate large enough to fit a dragon. This is so cool, but I'm so worried at the same time. Oh, I'm so worried. But at least the seal is holding, I hope.
Let's see how well it holds.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god. It's like a little Metroid guy.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
I don't know about that, buddy.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Is he gonna bonk his head? He just bonk his head. Bonk.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
It's like y'all are the little void scent coming out of the gate, and Coco and Seraph are the seal keeping you from spoiling too much. Alright, the seal works, let's go. And that guy seemed like a relatively minor dude, so it kept him in. That's good. Vitra!
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
I love you, Vitra.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
We've been a part of so many historic achievements, if I'm being so for real. Nidana too. I mean, Nidana was at the forefront of so many of the achievements of Endwalker. We could not have done it without her.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
That's my wife giving credit where credit is due.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Like, just in case you needed that explained.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Oh, that is a good question. And that's kind of like something that I talked about at the beginning of stream, where I'm just like, okay, before Heidelin, sundered things and kept everything separate, specifically to keep Zodiark in pieces so that he couldn't be resummoned and put things back, right? But now that Zodiark is gone, and Heidelin is gone, what's keeping that from becoming a thing? We don't know. And it's also like, how did they figure out that flooding with a particular non-darkness or light aspected, ether result in a different effect? Because it seems like light and dark are the two sides of the coin, and other elements just kind of, they're two sides of each element. The umbral side and the astral side. And it can't be predisposed to dark or light. It has to be predisposed to an element. And I guess that's a balance thing. Interesting. I love that Yustola asks the questions that are in my heart.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Well, yeah, because we're like the original? I mean, it is called the source for a reason. That's where everything came from.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yes, I agree.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Okay, I'm following. So, darkness of activity reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's power and influence would be naturally weaker. And that's causing the fissures. It's kind of seeping in.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
Okay, so there are going to be parts where, I guess the veil or whatever it happens to be is thinner, and that's where the pull would be the strongest. All right.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yeah, because this is like a property inherent to the void. Because it wasn't always flooded with darkness, so it didn't always have that influence where it would weaken Hydaelyn's influence.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
How are you now?
I mean, that's true. They sent a whole fucking tower there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We are now 10 followers away. 10 followers away from 19,000 followers isn't as crazy. That's almost as crazy as opening a void gate on the moon. Almost as crazy. Not quite as crazy. Thank you for the follow as well. Almost as crazy. It's pretty crazy.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
It's like, yeah, we kind of have to stop the void-sent invasion before we're like, you know, time's a little freed up.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Oh, we get to ride a dragon. This is gonna be so cool.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Yippee! That song will never cease to give me chills.
Into the void once more.
Let's go get Vertra's sister! Let's fucking go. Big Dwagon music. Zero's just like bounces off the barrier. Oh, we're we're going through the rift. Okay, so I now identify this as the rift, which we have gone through a few different times in a few different ways. Like going to the past. I just imagine that's like a hot, stinky wind. Okay, there's supposed to be a moon here. Oh, it's so red.
This is the moon of the 13th.
We did it. Oh my god, you're so hot and smart. I love you so much. See, like it does have a crack, right?
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Oh my god, the theme just gave me such chills.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
You know, Mizo had that vision, like right before the final days of the moon turning red. And I always just kind of assumed it was linked to that. And there's no voids. I mean, how would they get there? How does Golbez get there? Has he just...
unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Like, how does Golbez get there? I mean, I guess if they can't die... It might take them time to get to the moon, but it's possible.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Yeah, he's clearly got spies, at least.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I'm so worried that Vitra was supposed to come here.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
The 13th looks so eerie. Oh, this is so cool. See, it definitely... You know, like the hole and everything? Okay, I know I have to go to the point of interest, but... I mean, I guess I could. There's several of them to check out. But I do want to check out the hole as well. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. That it should get this far? To the crack chat. It does have a butt crack? Hey now, no one called it a butt crack. It's correct, just like our moon. The red side of the moon, oh my gosh. I wonder what Zero's thinking right now. A guy out for a float? Hey, no one's gonna eat your ether in space. Oh my god. That's the throne room. That's where he was talking to all the archfiends. And look, wait. Are those like the brands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's like the brands. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. The shape of that looks so familiar. Y'shtola, I'm scared. Hold me. No sign of a watcher or any unloperates. Mayhap they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Mayhap, or perhaps they never existed here. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Doesn't that sound a little bit more light aspected? A little bit more stasis coded? You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you failed to find any clues as to Dais' whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you miss. Alright, Zero. Give me something. Y'all remember, let me cook. Rhetorical questions.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, there's clearly something down there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here.
Yeah, I wonder how Y'shtola sees it. Like, what does it look like to her?
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. My theory? My theory might be true. We'll see.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
And that's what I'm worried Golbez got his hands on.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
So did I.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Please don't let anything happen to Vitra. Please don't let anything happen to Vitra. It looks dragon-shaped, like it does.
I hear thee.
Please, Vitra, don't do anything silly. Please wait for us. Oh, thank God. Okay, he comes for us.
Astaya is here, within this chasm.
I was so worried. I feel like a mouse in a trap, and Virtue's sister is the bait.
Drown King.
The dragon tongue.
Kom na in Ötaan.
She's so pretty.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
That might help. Oh, wow. Wait, her eye might have gotten replenished in the Source, maybe.
Oh, Wakom Erta.
Why?
Li Tao An King sees Dais is home in Fesk.
I wonder if this verse is gonna be like, you idiot, why did you come here? Like, why?
Nuan ik has in an Ka an.
Oh.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no vel ak stra I dran.
The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
There forged the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Oh yeah, I guess she probably remembered the last thing being at war with mortals, so yeah.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Cease? Ask dear Antar.
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war, Meradarn, Alan An.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia.
Les el kol an, zdis sorn rum, snar Tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed, and I was stranded, bereft of strength. Yeah, I guess they might not have known that they cannot die, especially not here. Thou didst save the lives of many, or full many, sister. Today, we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzadhan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound. An everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. That is a hefty price.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity?
Oh.
Not daring to test her chains?
I love when Estinian clearly brings out the dragon's pride and the Nidhogg like rage. He's like, what? So you're just gonna stay trapped here? That's weak. Oh, she clocked him. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Funny, you should say that specifically. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Oh, yes, please.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap, in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send his minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not. This is such a cool, like, It's just such an incredible scene. It reminds me a bit of Tiamat.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I also wonder, like, okay, how does Golbez, like, how can he prevent... How can he prevent the darkness's, like, influence? I'm scared. Like, how do you have that power, sir? Oh yeah, we can let this ad roll. Let me talk to Estinian. And then I'll probably do a quick little bathroom break as well. 'Tis a comfort to see that Ashtaya's spirit remains unbroken. Let us find this mystery location Golbez so favors. Where's everybody spread out to? There's Estinian. Oh, there's Estola. Wife, you look as if you are in thought. A place Golbez visits without fail. If there were some distortion in the ambient ether, I would be able to find it with ease. Oh, there's Ritra. Oh, I'm so happy we found his sister. But what does it mean? We must do no less than defeat Golbez in order to defeat or free my sister. Make sure thou art prepared for anything. Oh boy. Oh my god. Alright, ad starting in a moment. Well, it's probably running now. I suppose we will wait. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the bathroom, so this might be a good second to go stretch your legs, maybe have a little bathroom break yourself. And, yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's so fine. Party. Sorry, I forgot to read some of the dragon dialogue. Because in my brain, right, I feel like I'm hearing it because I'm hearing them talk. and realizing like if you aren't reading the captions, you don't know what's going on. And I'm also just thinking like, you know, Miso has the echo, so she automatically hears these languages. And I just imagine you just told us they're like, excuse me, may you please translate what they are saying for those of us not possessed of the echo? Or an angry, you know, essence of Nidhogg. Because I imagine Estinian can understand what the dragons are saying. Un, fa, shi, ra. Miso, yes. I understood that reference. Alright, I think the ads are up. This is such a cool shot, though. Oh my god. Ah, frick. That's so annoying. Kale has the echo, but they don't be using it. Kale's just there like, yes, uh-huh. Okay. Gotta have the hat down over one eye. How many moons will we visit, I wonder? Let's simply soften the depth of field a bit. It's like, damn, Zero. What a week, huh? Miso, it's Wednesday. Wait, this would be cool. I love how fisheye the lens can get if you take like really wide shots. I hope I got that one. All right, are we ready to get back in here? Zero, what do you think about all this? Abyssal Dark. Okay, this is a crazy quest name. I don't like the sound of that. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. I guess we have to. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. I suppose. Koji still records the Dragon Speak demos for the VAs? Oh, like so they know what they have to say? Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. Send them a recording? I bet he does. I could not discern a structure from any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Point of interest. It looks like a rock. It is kind of propped up, though. The glint, or a glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Just like me, Mizo's very good at finding things. Guys,
did you find something?
Found something. I found something. Oh no.
A memoria. But whose?
Now it's my understanding the memoria or our aura site. Thank God the Echo is gonna give us something here, because we're lost. It's gotta be Golbez's, right? I was worried about that. He was the fucking mage guy. He was the mage from the Mage and the Sword that tried to help her. Fuck. Because that was the guy. That was the guy.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Okay.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Yeesh. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Okay, it's weird that that's Golbez's voice? Fuck, did they merge souls? One of them ate the other one. Oh god. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Well, I don't know about that.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Yeah, here we go. This is the Zero's memory.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I wonder what would have happened if she had joined them. Oh, baby Zero.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
It's like, I don't trust him. He looks funny. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
It's like, y'all look sus.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
All right, Baron again. Baron? Baron?
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yep.
What? I was in it.
They were the dudes you didn't trust, and you know what? You were right. Trust is bad. Actually, I don't think that's the lesson you're supposed to take away from that. But anyway.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh boy.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
He's pissed.
Tranquilo.
Sister. Now, why does he keep that around then? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know you.
They was the other guy. When she had the flashback and I saw just the legs, I was like, oh, fuck, nah. Nah, 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 nah. No.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct?
Correct.
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Ooh, get his ass.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
My friends. See, it's so nice when she says it, unlike Xenos. Also, it's such a rare treat when we get to see both of Zero's eyes.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Yes.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
See, now I'm like, now I get to have 2 dragons.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Yeah, did we usually give him what he wanted? A giant portal? Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
I swear to God, if this guy does anything to Vertra, I will kill him.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
So like, okay. If I think about this for a second, darkness, it's activity, creation. When it comes to how the Asians did all of their creation magics, they needed like a clear picture of the concept in their head for it to work. So has Golbez kept this creature that is from the source in order to have that as a picture? If it's like bound, I don't know. It's got to be something related to her desire and how darkness can help make that manifest. Oh no, he's letting it. Oh no, no. He's letting the darkness take her. Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Vertra, thou must flee.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Oh my god. Sister, please.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, my friends are so cool. Vertra, no.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
He's not that big. I think I can take him.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Alright, where are you taking Mizo now? What the hell?
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you then all free as day. This music slaps. Yeah, rest assured, I need no fucking invitation. Hell yeah! Oh, he does not know the power of Azim.
Accursed light.
Oh, he does not like the light. Ooh, okay.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Okay, he's got me there.
You will not deny us our release.
So he does want to die, right? Ah, the Voidcast Dais. Great. Yeah, I need no fucking invitation. Come at me, bro. Alright, chat. This is such a sick shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now the days of our lives. Oh my god, Kale! Here ya! Jojo, Thea, Massia, and Karma. We got a stacked lobby here. As Asmia from Warframe would say, kill him. I do not understand that reference, but the sentiment is well received. Oh, next time, King. Next time, for sure. Oh god, Coco's my other healer. Sandbagging's back on the menu, boys. Oh shit. That's sick. Wait, can I just talk to this guy? Eat your pocket raisins. Imagine being Golbez and Misa just walks up to you and eats a whole. She's just like, oh. Okay, I'm ready to fight now. Alright. I'm ready. Question marks. Golbez has thrown down the gauntlet. What's our answer? He's got the sword, too. He's got the guy's sword. Knight in Black, Golbez. Like, that's his friend's sword.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Asim's one knee trick, it's the best. Yippee! I can't hit the ready check. There we go. Oh no, Jojo is so afraid. What the hell? Who brought the frog? Alright, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Alright, well, let's get some of our healing going.
This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they all say. I have a feeling I don't want to be near that.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, ow, okay.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Yeah, you're in here. You're in time for peak.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Okay, I will give one of these to you.
Let lightning surge!
Owie. Okay, are we gonna be
Such is your power.
sliding around or?
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay,
With
okay.
Abyssal
Oop.
dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is bad.
You shall know true terror.
Alright, I'm not that scared. That wasn't that scary.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Give Ashtaya back.
Crush them.
Oh, ow. Okay. Jojo,
Bathe
no!
them in black flame.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to be in one of those? I don't know. I'm gonna be in one of these.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Okay, alright, that's great. What the heck?
A raging gale to rend you
I hope
asunder.
Coco is entertained. Let's get that going. Nope. Okay, noted. All right, I think I can get Caleb.
Heavens for your doom.
Okay, those go straight. Oh, okay. They don't just go straight. All right. I feel like I cannot zoom out enough.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Huge passage of arms. Okay, I think I can get Karma up.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. 3, 4. So this one is first, I think. Nope, I'm wrong. Fuck. Wait, that was the last one. Does it go backwards then?
Be gone.
Frick. Okay, Coco died. I gotta deal with that shortly. Okay, let me get this out of here.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Okay. It's keeping everyone up.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
We're doing it. I'm gonna. Okay, I don't want to be near that. That's all I know.
Crush them.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, there's nowhere. Oh my god.
Render unto me your all.
Okay, let me see what Kale does here. Oh no, we lost Coco too.
Meteors will extinguish your light.
Holy shit, there's so much going on. I could have hit the 3 OB, I think. Okay, that's a lot. That's fine. We did pretty good. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Okay.
If
Right,
you would
Jen?
oppose our crusade, then come.
Sorry,
But know that
I
none shall
ignored the
deny us
countdown.
salvation.
Okay,
this
we're...
place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Oh. Ah!
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I think I can give you both a shield, actually.
Let lightning surge!
Okay, time to run. Continue the bumbling. Oh, fuck. Ah! Blood for the blood lily.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay. This is where things get crazy.
Dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Abyssal Dark and Hero's Blade. Black Fang. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna give everyone this. Ah, okay. What the heck? How was I the only one who died?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Wow, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Eep.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay. Do we all stand in that? I don't know. I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, I see.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh boy. Okay, I understand. Wait, I saw so much the second time.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. 2, 3, and then 4. Okay.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay. Oh fuck. Beep. Okay, that was almost really bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Okay, we'll have to run. Okay, I think we stand not together.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Two, 3.
Be gone.
Oppa. Alright, let me put my flower out. Biting cold.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Thank you here for donating me well.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay. Thank you for the hints. Okay.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
We are doing better. We are doing better. Okay, let's go in there.
Crush them.
Oopsie. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. I thought I hit the thing. It was not soon enough.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh boy. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. I can get Coco up. What? How did that not get Coco up? Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
I have time. Oh, never mind.
Let lightning surge.
Here, take my... Take these. Kill!
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Blood for the blood lily. I forgot my blood lily so much this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Be gone.
Ah! Fuck. I thought I dodged it. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I can get karma in a second.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Here we go. Let me just walk away.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh, come on.
This place shall be your tomb.
I feel like I understand sometimes, and I just like barely miss.
Crush them.
Ah, my gosh. Get me away. What the? Was I getting stacks? I got stacks. Thank you again, Jojo.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, I have nothing for you.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I love Passage of Arms so much.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
One, two, three, four. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on!
Be gone!
Skill issue. Not my husband showing up in chat just to sass me. You should not be here. It's spoilers. Oh, we're limit breaking. The limit is being broken.
Hear me and obey.
We died so much less that time.
To the heavens for your doom.
Okay, right over here. Yippee!
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Get his ass. Ugh.
My power.
Rubicante was harder to fight. I'm just gonna say that.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
He shrunk. Yippee! All right, let's get the picture going. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to stand on you, Jojo. Places, everyone, places. That's a good place. That's a good place. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Actually, I want everyone to look at the camera. Oh, hell yeah. What a cool shot that is. That was fun. As always, this will go into the screenshots thread in the Discord. Post-Endwalker trial. Yippee. 6.4, I suppose. I'll get a few shots. Karma, you look so cool. I mean, everyone looks so cool. Let me see here. Have everyone look up for a second. Oh, that summon is in the way. Hold up. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Trying to get everyone in there reasonably. Oh, Lalafels. Must you be so small? So funny how we defeat people and then just pose with their like down bodies. Occasionally their corpses. Alright, I got it. We did it. Yippee! There should be an ad soon, too. You are Potato. Thank you, everybody, for helping me fight this freaking guy. Yeah, you. Give us Jaya back. Can I have a moment of peace? You just kicked my ass. I think not. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot you can actually jump off the side. I always forget. I'm fine, it's fine, we're fine, it's fine. Oh! Taya, no! That's my big dumb idiot. New background unlocked. She is so pretty. Oh my god, you thought you were a god? You thought you could beat me? I know, that's what they all think. That's what they all think. And every time, they're wrong. I know, I always have to have it somewhere. Usually I have a choker that has it on it, but the bracelet's really nice too. Seems like the closer enemies get to godhood, the higher likelihood they get pitch slapped by the warrior blade. Oh yeah. Every time. I feel like an ad should be soon. Let me check. Running 3-minute will remove the upcoming auto ad. We could just, okay. If I run it now, then we shouldn't get one later. Heck yeah. We have control, chat. If I run it now, then we just do it. Okay, we can do that from now on. We don't have to like wait for the ad necessarily. That's an option? Yeah. I thought maybe it would run the ad twice, but no. That's great. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then hopefully we'll have a cutscene. Give Ashtaya back, you bitch! Effington, what the heck? I didn't even know you were here. Also hilarious that my husband Luke came by the stream. First time chatter last week when I was trying to find the moon in the first time chatter just to be like, go to bed. And then today just came in and watched me eat shit during a trial. I was about to bonk that comment. No, that's just him. Not that he hasn't watched the stream before, he just doesn't usually comment. He's just like not happy with this guy. Yeah, you had enough yet? You had enough? Wait, am I in trouble or someone else? No, my husband is in trouble. I mean, not really. There are so many fun Endwalker fights. It's starting to get ridiculous. Golbez can just patiently wait while you G-pose. Well, what's he gonna do? I just kicked his ass. I don't think he's got anything left. Okay, I think ads are done. All right. I hope we can free Ashtea. I'm so worried because I don't know. Has anything ever come back from like being turned into a void sense? Oh, your screenshots are so pretty. I'm worried. Oh my god, Virtus sounded so sad. So sad. Alright. Surely it can't be this easy. I never trust anything that feels too easy.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, no biggie. I've had worse. Oh yeah, that's not good. That I'm sure.
What's happening?
Did we just do?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Yeah, that was a bait. That was...
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
What the fuck? Oh
From
god.
the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Is it his friend?
Zeromus,
No?
awaken!
Wait. Zero? Zero? Guys, I think we might have fucked up.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Zero. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's not even doing a dance.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh, that's not good.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh, poor Vertra.
Or Ankin. Test na in an.
I will save thee. Okay, on the upside, if our ward could hold actual Zodiac, then surely that thing can't get through here, right? Surely that we're fine. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. We keep getting duped by fights that are actually a distraction for other things. Oh, Vertra. He's so sad. Mizo, you blinked. Emergency hugs for President Dragon. I need to find a leg, I think. We'll save her. I don't know how. Are we all unharmed? Curse you, Golbez. Yeah, Estinian's equally pissed. Wait, where's Urianger? Did we accidentally name Zero after a warrior of Eld? We made it back safely, at least. That's actually extremely positive coming from her. Zeromus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because her name was like Yrstola's idea. Zero muss, zero fuss. I think there's gonna be a lot of fuss, actually. Oh my god, another moon equestrian roll. Okay, we do 3 more. In light of this development, that we have escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Estea's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could do in the Contra Memoria. Save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Vitra, not least of all. In body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rodzathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Mizono, might I trust you to head to Bestway Burrows and apprise the Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Rodzathan. Pray, join us there and on. Man. Though these circumstances may seem, Vitra must keep the faith. For despite Golbez's claim, there's still a war to fight. A war we must win. Ishtola expended a great deal of ether to open the void gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we finish here, be sure to get some rest, you've earned it. Zeromus. Well, that is certainly a thing that has happened. We got all the ether from the Isle of Ham. Ham. Knees of ham. Hey guys, I got some good news and some bad news. Ah, Mizono, thou art returned. I am pleased to say that it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ashtaya should be used to birth a dread void scent, born of Zodiac's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once unproduced Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe any signs of impending incursion, rest assured, I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Concern thyself not with matters here. Pray returns to Rod's at hand well, that where thou art needed. Yeah, I guess we've done all the quests here. It's like, okay. Damn, this guy looks cool. Sorry, I got very distracted. We get to the void, right? We're like, damn, I don't know how a dragon could survive in the void that long. And then we're like, oh, okay, she's still alive. Great. And then we're like, okay, she is trapped by Golbez's chains, and we don't know how to get her free. Oh, here's Golbez. We'll just fight him, and that'll free her. If we beat him, we can free her. And then we're like, sick. We freed her. Oh wait, he turned her into a dark void, and threw her in a pit, and fed her to the ambient ether that used to be Zodiac, but got corrupted. And he made a giant, powerful baby void scent. It's like, I don't know how someone comes back from the void. I don't know how someone comes back from the void being trapped by Golbez. I don't know how someone comes back from being turned into a void scent. And now I super don't know how someone comes back from being turned into a void scent, eaten by another void scent. Ah, Mistress Mizuno, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I could not help but notice that they were low in spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Yeah, it's not, don't worry, it's not too serious. It's not that bad. Yeah, everyone looks a little down.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, and then one ate the other one.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Okay. Wait. So wait, if we kill Zeromus, then the Bridger sister could break free and become an individual entity. But if they're in the void, they can't die. But neither can Ashdaya. But if we kill Zeramis in our world, then they both die. Unless somewhere in the like process between dying and just becoming like alive again, Ashdaya can escape, then maybe, I don't know. Does that mean she could come back?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Seriously though, that is like she gets it. She's so different than when we first met her.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
This is my hope as well.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
It's like, well, time to take a 2-week break from MSQ.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
But then Ashdaya would die.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Okay. So my initial assumption was correct.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Oh hey, I can do that.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Wait. This one? Or are we talking about the first?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Okay, Y'shtola.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Oh. Is she gonna train too?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
She's
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
She's like, I must learn to do these push-ups you speak of. Oh, I'm glad Vertra is holding in there. Oh. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. But that's what friends are for! That's like the whole point of Endwalker. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Mizono, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Varshan not watching the stream? Well, maybe he should be. Oh, is this a meanwhile? I'm scared. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. No.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Well, that's good. We got time.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
So yeah, he did yoink that guy's armor and stuff.
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
He's still obsessed with being a hero? You win or you Dais? I guess Dais? End of 6.4, yippee! Well. Time to wait 5 or so months to see what happens next. That must be so much pain. $6.5, so close. Yeah, I can suffer like you guys. Well, think of all the like side content we can catch up on when that happens. Oh yeah, you guys are waiting now. So like technically you said I could go a bit watching streamers, exactly. Cause I know your plan, Coco, like had me a little, like a few quests into 6.5. Okay, we're gonna do 1-2 more, or next stream is gonna run long. Okay, understood. We can do that. I can do that. We got time. It's only 11, so if I go to like midnight, we'll be okay. Seeking the light. Okay, that looks like a little elegant device, so let's see what my wife is finding out. Ah, Mizono, I was about to call for you. Where is my Varshan voice? There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Justona will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. See, okay, this is gonna be so cool because, like, what if we can use those two worlds to, like, balance each other out? Like, you know, the first is still, you know, 80% desolate, and even though we have started to heal the empty, it's gonna be a long process. But what if we can balance them both out? Come, let us await the others in my chambers. What if? Excuse me. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We got us a boombox. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. It's party time. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Uriage hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient enough to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Lobrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. The other thing with, like, the imprisoned Zodiac is that he was missing his heart that whole time too, because Elidibus was up and walking around. And the only reason that Zodiac was finally able to break free of the, like, broken bonds was because Van Daniel was like, oh, let me just hop in there, I'll be the heart, it's fine, guys. I have lots of heart. So it is a little bit different. I feel like if Elidibus was sealed in as well, it might have been a bit of a different story if, like, he was constantly trying to break free. The Lobrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. That's bad. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce the dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Wait, is this... Is this like the Raktika music? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Oh, it's a Matoya song, thank you. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I love this song. What have we got here? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Aether transmitters. Transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Okay. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct the Aether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Asm Step, which the Elegants built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh right, we went there for another thing a long time ago. Ooh, okay. Friendly orb. Wait, so we put them like in a line and they create a aether current? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. We're gonna send the whole Crystal Tower into the rift? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. And the Aether Transmitters shall guide the energy into the 13th. Like so. Yo. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. My wife is so cool and powerful and hot and smart. The way this game expands upon its own universe and things that it has done in the past is so fucking cool. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Oh, with such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. How do we flatter you, Tola? With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed. We've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. It's true, because, I mean, we only know how the Crystal Tower went back because of Graha becoming both Graha and the Crystal Exarch. And that was all future stuff. They figured out how to harness space and time to send the Crystal Tower back into the First before the Warrior of Light died. So this is gonna be so cool. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the First, I take it? Well, I can do that. A task we must entrust to you, Miss Ono. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Wait, I don't know if you can. This world you brought back from the brink, I would see it with mine own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Okay, well, there are some benefits to being a Void Sent, I suppose. If you aren't adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. She's like, please, friend. I'm not opposed to traveling with company. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at the Megaduta. Get in the Pokeball, Zero. That's my friend in the Pokeball. Every time I get to go back, like, obviously I can travel to these places, like, outside the game whenever I want. You know, I can go to the First, I can go to Elpis. But I like when the game sends me back for a particular purpose. For a moment, I misunderstood that Y'shtola was proposing that Zero bore her body, which would have been odd. Actually, I thought about that for a second. I was like, that makes no sense. Hey, Zero! This person's name is Zero as well. Oh, it's gone. They're gone. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. It's like, yeah, if Zero was in Y'shtola's body and then Mizo kissed her, that would be really weird. I assume by vessel she means the thing that I carried my friends back in. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I guess she gonna be naked when we get there? I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Both my wives are so smart. That is not going to be a fanfic, no. While you're away, I'll join Urage and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need the help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rain. Yay! With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Bekalug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the new Mu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Ishtola? Are you asleep? Okay. I was like, I know you haven't gotten a lot of sleep lately, but that's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Slow cat blink. I was her telling you. Wait. If she did the slow cat blink, that means she loves me? I'm in. I'm here for it. All right. We've got our pocket zero. If we're gonna go back to the first, we're doing it immersion style. Oh look, it's our favorite weather. Oh my god, that map is so zoomed out. Whee! I forgot when it's night, there's like no music in A Realm Reborn. Now, where is that area, right? Because there's a place you go. I think it's this. Where's the gatekeeper? Yeah, it's this thing. If I remember correctly. Over here? Where are you? Oh, no, that's to get to the Agrius. Yes, take me to the trench. I love the music here. It reminds me of Graha. No, I think a body swap fanfic would be a little weird even for me. Wait, is this not how we used to get there? I thought you could use this to get to the first still. Beacon Keeper? Oh, okay, yes. There we go. I was like, I'm so sure. There we go. We're so back. Too far away. All right. But you enjoyed the last body swap so much. Exactly why I am not going to do it. Ugh, I feel ill just thinking about it. We're here, it's nighttime. Last time I spent a ridiculous amount of time looking for the moon. Which does exist. There it is. See? It does exist. Which means there's a teeny tiny little bit of Zodiac on every fragment. Although we have confirmation now that the bits of Zodiac did dissipate. And it's a lot of ether. So what effect that would have on other shards, we do not know. But hopefully other people do not need it for nefarious purposes. Just say one of the moons probably contains Zodiark's pee-pee. I hate it here. Oh, welcome to Tome Chronicling. Events from the time of the flood proceed slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, but I consider my mission to preserve the collective experiences for posterity. Baglug! Is that you, Mizono? What brings you back across the rift? I have a friend in a jar that needs a body. Honestly, first you ask me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Mizono. Is nothing ever simple with you? No. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. I have a friend in a jar is a crazy sentence. Well, it's true. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. Horatorium? I will look for you there once I've finished. Reen! Yippee! Yippee! Wait, where's the door? I guess the closest way is this one? Sorry, stand tall gets me now. Wait, I can't go that way? Can I jump? Oh my god, how do I get there? Classic going in the wrong direction. Do I have to go up? Maybe I go up. Okay, no, I guess I just go through the Cabinet of Curiosity. All right. Not the bang. Wait, I don't think Stantal was playing during that, was it? Coco, did I show you the art I made recently? Oh yeah, did you see it in the chat? Hee hee, for those of you who didn't see. I made this one recently. I captioned it, "What will you say? Remain silent, call him by his name." It's doing much better on Blue Sky than it is on Twitter, because Twitter is more Overwatch coded for me. But I'm happy with how it turned out. It's the boy. Even though we technically still have him, I do miss him. Yippee! Yeah, I guess that was much closer than I thought it was. Silly me. Perhaps if you brushed your hair away from my eyes, you'd have seen it. Oh, okay. Green! With the realm at peace, we'll have even more time to experiment with new seeds and fertilizers. Because, like, I have not met this one.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
We did do that.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
That makes sense why she's spending a lot of time here then.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
She's so pretty. How about coffee plants? Is that like a reference? Like, do you get this one only if you've done Eden? Well, I gotta pick this one then. Mizu has been a bit of a sassy troll lately, so...
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
Oh, she is locked in.
Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Guy will be so happy. Look at how, like, the love in her eyes.
Wait, it's you!
It's me!
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They are, which is good. But we have a new problem that we tried to solve and incidentally also created. That's her girl dinner? Coffee biscuits? No, Gaia is her girl dinner. I mean, what?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Once you've lost your connection, so much as Hydaelyn is gone. And that's fine.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Okay, Zero just looks exactly the same. That's good.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Oh no, another goth girlfriend for Reen to potentially get flustered over. We'll see. We have an ad coming up. Okay, let's see if we can get through this cutscene.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Oh, that's a good idea.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
Aww.
It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Hooray!
My thanks for your help.
Okay, we should have an ad coming up. I'm gonna wait till I see it. Of course, there's no music here. Just the, like, quiet tones of water. My earbuds probably need changing anyways. Let me see. Oh, yeah. They do. Well, we'll just do that right now. While we wait. Alright. Let me know if we have any static. Because I don't hear it. Actually, you know what? I could just do this and it will fix it in case we do. How's it sound, chat? Is it good? Alright, there's the ad. I will be right back because I need to use the washroom, as I often do, once per hour. So get a snack, stretch your legs, grab some water, take your meds, whatever you gotta do, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I've been trying to work through all of the, like, brain rot works in progress that I've started, like art. That one's been in there for a while, and I've redrawn it like 3 times, and now I think I like it. Hello, welcome back, people who got stuck in ads. Do not worry, I always pause cutscenes if we happen to have an ad pop up during one so that y'all don't miss anything, because I value your experience. But thank you for sitting through ads. Alright, let us continue. My thanks for your help, says Zero. I'm really interested to see how Reen and Zero are going to interact here, because I'm like, okay, what lesson could Zero learn from Reen? You know, we've learned about friendship. We've learned about trust. What else could we learn about? Lesbianism? Yeah, I think Zero's gonna be into that for sure. You'd be like, interesting. Lesbian girls.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh! Zero understands this concept. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Also, if I clicked one more dialogue, we could have had music this whole time. Anyways.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I don't think... Oh, no. Zero. Sweetie darling, no. Alright, let's see the look of horror on Beckluke's face.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Yeah, she's pissed. Sorry, they're pissed. It's like, oops.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Yes, Reen, we do all have our preferences, don't we?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Beckluke is like, you know what? Forget about it.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Yeah, we didn't quite let it get that bad.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Why'd they have to do that to me right now? Oh, it's like getting punched in the heart all over again. The Amaro.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Maybe that's what she learns here. Hope. Growing lights. Patch name drop. Hi, Esper. Well, that patch name is hopeful sounding. We restore peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. That's right, yes. Yes. Okay. Well, chat, we might need to take a quick training break. Oh, do you want your puzzle or train? Hold up. Esper, sit. Sit. Sit, sit. Puzzle or train? Puzzle? She might want her puzzle instead. You want puzzle? Last time she really enjoyed when I brought puzzle in here. Wait, you have that actual emote? I need it. I need that. I mean, I could make one. It wouldn't be that hard. As for puzzle? She do love her puzzle. So far in Post-Endwalker, we have gone back to Elpis. We have gone back to the Void. We have gone back to the moon. We have gone back to the first. A lot of callbacks. Esper is drooling all over the floor. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite the light ravaging her very being. Oh yeah, that was a little unpleasant. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. That was an awkward day. It was a... I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Yeah, I know a little something about walking after this expansion. Do I do this one as well? Because you said a couple more, right? Okay. I'm just so excited to see Reed again. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Oh yes, please. Do we get to see Lena? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. I missed her. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena! I take it back Luke told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? Lena? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well they would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Wait, really? 'Cause I don't. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Oh, somehow that flew right over my head. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. Which is exactly what the crystal exarch did not want. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. This is reflecting the Garlean situation as well. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only just begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Mizono and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize that this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective of which worships darkness, as well as the Dais, guardians of the secrets of ancient Runka. The Dais are insular, and they will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Aww. This must be such a culture shock for her. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here. Take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Hi, Taco. You're just in time to see Lena. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. I know, Lena and Zero the same scene. We're winning today. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nebatarang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. surprised she didn't ask after the Exarch. Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully Shy News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Look at Zero getting along with all our friends. Befriending all our friends. Hey, it's Remy. Hello. Oh my gosh, that fit is so cute. Isn't that such a good look? Yippee! Baby, fa la 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 la. This aura is very gender, and I like it. Okay, I guess we can just teleport. Oops. To Yulmore then. I like how Yulmore and the Crystarium get their own like icons. We get to see the choice again. Oh my god, wait, it's a Mizuki. It's Mizo and Mizuki. It does seem kind of fitting to bring a little wind-up alpha now to talk to the Shies. Yes, come say hi. Quick, where's Ruying? That's what I'm saying. Look, Julia Chai and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is a great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of some subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Misono, Reen! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Please don't try to hug her. You might not survive it. Good gods, if it isn't Misono. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. Surely not. Well, unfortunately, a little bit. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I think this one. Doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you up to something, the kind of something that I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? It's bad. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as the last one, but it's kind of bad. It's like, you know, gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. It's kind of sort of a problem. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own home. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there is ever any doubt,
Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Oh, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, what we needed to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the tales from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Light, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Present light in a more positive light. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Mizono. We'll be right behind you. I hope this isn't a fish situation. The world is congested. No! I'm acutely aware of my limitations, and I know that I'm not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. So, Zero can travel here freely like you. Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. People of Yule will have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, myself included. I know I wish Alphino could come here too. Well, Lena and Master Chai couldn't be any more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? Right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. She's just... Thancred mentioned. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. She misses her dad! Oh, hooray! Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulma on occasion together with Gaia. Yay! Gaia mentions! Each time I'm here, I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow that unwanted progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon the isolate sliver of the land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Built by those who yearn for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, these two cities couldn't feel any more different. Escorting! I guess we go this way to go down? Yeah. Oh my god. It's so cool you can see it from here too. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, he's laughing at the guy who split his head open. That's tough, buddy. Alright, any talking points? Oh, up there. Oh, let's go to the beehive first. I want to see Zero's reaction to that. I wish they'd make these eye holes bigger. These eye holes bigger.
Thancred once told me that people come here to these places to save us some memories and drown others. I imagine the Beehive was primarily built to help Umorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah, I would say. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they bent upon being a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given that this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Zero does not understand what's going on here. Okay, they say the same things. Well, that was absolutely worth it. Oh, we can talk to someone here. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now we have peace. I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh. But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Okay. Oh, cool. It's like the shows, the acts. Bam. Okay, I think that's everything up here. All right. Down we go. Appealing to the masses. Did I go too far? Am I doing too many quests now? Wait, is there one in here? You're fine? Okay. Alright guys, we're jumping. Yippee! It's not congested. Let's go. Well now, Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. Adversity? You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. That's good, because you're gonna. Okay, now we go to the buttress. Yeah, finding the stairs is tough. What is the nuts board? Huh. Yeah, we just scroll them back later. It's fine. Okay. Eh. The derelicts. You can derelict my balls. Yeah, this place is probably going to be interesting to Zero.
When Vorthree tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here.
which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That makes a lot of sense. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Okay. The small talk remains the same. Oh, she thought the Talos was a void scent. I see now. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmord, may I ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. Well, if there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. It's the pepper shirt! Hold on to your butts. Wait. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to look. Okay, there wasn't one. Adele! Look, I brought... Wait, can you see the people I'm escorting? Can you see the people I'm escorting or no? Sadly, no. Wait. I can do it. There you go. It's okay. We can use my screen. Hee. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of problematic if a bunch of people were using it. Oh wow, Yoshiko. Have fun taking Zero around? I will. Yeah, retainers would be crazy too. It's already a bit hectic with minions as it is. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you've envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Mizuno's need to get the light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Volthree. I didn't enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Orc of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aww. Oh no, what is this mule? I don't want to tell her. Mizo, no! Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Volthry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. And never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. She's thinking, she's feeling. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. You know what? Tell her the secret ingredient. We just did. Why, thanks again for your consideration, Ms. Ono. The rest you may leave to us. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. Oops. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. That's right. When I tended to the people after Volthry fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many people I treated are alive and well. Isn't it a terrible place to stop after turning it in? Okay. It's pretty late now, though. I'm okay with that. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and consider what I might be able to do for others. If the answer is here the first, and I will find it. Aww. Zero! Yes! What's this entrance? Oh, the other hero's gauntlet. Wait, that's my twin. I'm so proud of her too. Okay. People are saying the same stuff. I was gonna say, oh my god, it's a shard of Mizo's soul, but then again, that was Artbird. I don't know if there would be two. I don't know if there would be two in the first. It would be cool though, if we do get to travel to other worlds, if we get to meet other parts of ourselves. And obviously, the same shards of you aren't gonna look the same necessarily, because Artbird certainly doesn't. At least not like me. Yeah, I think that was the singer. I think you're right. Wasn't that the little bird? The songbird from when we first got here? Because, like, didn't that guy try to save her? Did he die? I don't remember. Now I want to go find her. Because, like, she was supposed to, like, because she couldn't sing anymore, right? And if you don't have your use anymore, then, you know, she was gonna get sacrificed. And he was like, I don't want that to happen. So I guess he did save her. Oh, there they are. I shall one day buy this plaza and decorate it in the manner of my choosing. Yes, my lady. I mean, that is like the dress, I think. It's like, hey, you don't have to be a servant anymore to live here. It doesn't really show her name or anything though, so... Such sass in that movement, I know, right? I tire of this place. Come. Yes, my lady. Did they just go back and forth? They didn't do MSQ. She's got two of us. How frightfully vulgar. I quite agree. Silence. When I want your opinion, I will ask for it. Yes, my lady. Yes, my lady. What if I just pushed her, you know, like just like a little shove and she just like fell? Wouldn't that be awful? That would just be so terrible. What I would not give for some stimulating conversation. It'd just be so unfortunate. Well, I am the Warrior of Darkness, so... Means like, Mizu, what are you doing? Alright, well that's it for today. If I knew we were going to be coming back to the first... Maybe I wouldn't have spent an hour trying to look for the moon last week. Actually, no, because it came in handy. Actually checking that came in handy, because it turned out I was right. And there are tiny bits, or at least were tiny bits of Zodiark on the moons in the shards of the other worlds. And they're just kind of like... I mean, the Aether probably hangs out there, I suppose. The Garlean official was almost killed by their own ignorance. That's always fun. So yes, chat, I am having surgery next week on Monday. I am not sure how many streams there are going to be. I am planning at least on streaming Friday and doing just some Childebrand stuff. So if you've been enjoying the Hildebrand content, definitely come hang out next week. We won't be continuing MSQ until the week after, when I'm sure that I'm feeling better. It should be fine. I just didn't want to plan for MSQ if it wasn't going to happen. So hopefully next week there will be some Childebrand. But thank you for hanging out with me today and doing some more Post-Endwalker. All this stuff on the moon was crazy. Like, Y'shtola had the greatest plan ever, and it worked. And we brought Vertra there. And we instilled hope in her, like in like Ashdea, which was apparently bad. Cause she's like, yeah, I get to go home. And then Golbez was like, psych. Now that you miss home, I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna infuse your desire in this like void scent thing. at the bottom of this pit, made out of the rest of Zodiark. So it's quite powerful. And now we gotta figure out how to beat it. But the thought is cool. If we like filter a bunch of the light out of the first and channel it into the 13th, maybe we solve some of the problems from both worlds. It's pretty cool to think about that. And thankfully now I have 2 weeks to kind of write the rest of the journal entry. She's so smart. I know. Watching her brain work throughout this entire like Post-Endwalker arc has been so awesome. So awesome. So I will have 2 full weeks to brain rot. Brain hamster on the wheel. Going brrrr. Yeah. Yeah. And Zero's learning so much. He learned about trust in Garlemald of all places. We did finally convince the Garleans to let us use their creepy Tower of Babel. Which, you know, yikes. But it worked. Euless is learning to trust too because of Alphino and Alizé, and he passed along that guidance to Zero. She's coming so far, I know! Now she just wants to help, and now she's like, okay, wait. I just want to be the person who did what Reen did, and I want to see what I can do to save my world. And then we also learned about Golbez, and they almost like recruited Zero, but she was too untrusting at the time. And Golbez's friend died. It's like, does he just like want to die so he can go and see his friend? Or... because his friend clearly died before the Flood of Darkness. So like, he wouldn't have been reborn. But I don't know if he's doing it for intentions that noble. Oh, are they fighting? I think Binks won that. I think Binks won that. She's like, hiss. Good job, Binks. Good job. Look at that head. So empty. No thoughts. It's like, how is this gonna save his world? That's what I don't get. Cause it sounds like Golbez wanted to bring salvation to that, like, to their world before the Flood of Darkness. And now it's like, I don't know if it's just warped in some way or like if this was always the plan. But I feel like I'm still missing a piece of that puzzle. Like it can't be that he just wants to get into the source and like take it over. How does that save their world? Like, he wants to break the wheel. Like, keeps saying, I want to break the wheel. And like, part of that might just be the endless cycle of death and rebirth that they have. But like, is that going to affect the death and rebirth of like our ethereal sea? Because technically we also have that. It's just like very different. I don't know. I have much to think about. But for now, we're going to say goodnight to Mizo. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Mizo will miss you. Until next week. Bye, Mizo. So glad we got to see Adele before we had to run off for the day. Good night, everyone. Thank you for helping with group content. Hell yeah, that fight was insane. All right. I might just throw you over to Faria, although we did raid Faria recently. I'd be down. We love Faria in this chat. Or if you guys want to watch an Overwatch CS, I could throw you over to Perpsuki as well. Up to you. Oh, it's okay, Taco. You got busy life things to do. That's okay. What do y'all think? Would you like to go do art things with Fariha? Or Overwatch CS things with Perp?
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow. We are now 7 followers away from 19,000, which is crazy. So if you are lurking and you haven't dropped a follow yet, now might be a good time. You could be a part of history. 7 people. That's all we need. You want to watch Fariha? Okay. She's making Onron's fans, like modeling them, likely to make them for cosplay purposes, which would be awesome. Which we can do. Thankfully, I didn't get caught on some like lore loophole and had to like figure it out before we ended, because last week literally I spent an hour looking for the moon on the 1st because I was like, no, I know it's there, I remember it, and chat was like, no, there's no moon on the 1st, and I was being gaslit, so I had to get such validation, and I got it, but it took way too long. We're not going to do that again. We're going to go to bed at a relatively reasonable hour because I have to get up tomorrow to get my hair done. Yeah, the cliffhangers they're just everywhere. Not this one. It has the voice line. Listen. It's gonna ruin me. Freaking Dynamis. This is actually a good song to end on, to be honest. Alright, chat. Once again, I'm having surgery on Monday, so streams next week are a nebulous thing that I'm not sure are going to happen, except Friday I'm hoping to do Childebrand. So once again, if you'd like to hang out then, I don't know why I keep doing this, but hey. Yeah, if you'd like to hang out doing some Childebrand while I recover, things should be back to normal the week after that. So yeah, we're going to send the love over to Fariha. Fariha is an amazing, beautiful, talented, gorgeous person, and you will like her, or else. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands if you happen to be a sub. If you would like to hang out with me outside the stream, here are my socials where I post a bunch of art. If you want to know more about my Warrior of Light, here is her website because I am very normal. If you would like to join the Discord, we do have an application process, so just let me know you came from Twitch, and I will let you in. Get comfy on the couch with the grandkids. Lots of people play Final Fantasy XIV and Overwatch, so if those are your thing, it's a great place to hang out. But yes, I'm going to grab a snack and get to bed, and I'll hang out with y'all on Freya's stream as well. So, yeah. Have a fantastic evening, day, morning, whatever it happens to be. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you sometime next week. I will be active in the Discord, so I won't be super far. I just might not be live. That's it. Take care of yourselves. Have an awesome, awesome weekend. And yeah, I'll see you soon.